Yo, what it do, cadets? Welcome back in as we are nearing what I believe is the end of The Outer Worlds 2. I'm not sure if we'll get there this episode, but we will get pretty freaking close, I think. Alright, so let's see. We got the... What the hell is that thing called? Calcaduceus? We got that. So we're basically like the moderator of this place now, or whatever, the admin or whatever, if you will. So I'm guessing we have like more access to places. I don't know. We just got it. Haven't really done any exploring since we've gotten it. We'll find out, I guess. I would still like to find this last audio log. That is the mission as we are processing the rift data. So we're not going to do the thermal. We're going to skip on that. We're just going to go straight to cold storage. Do whatever we got to do there and hopefully find that audio log, yeah? Alright, let us journey.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
It's nice to see people.
My equation ends unresolved.
To see people dying of natural causes for a change.
Okay, that's thermal. Should we at least head there and just, like, see what it has to offer? Maybe? I don't think heading there will hurt anything.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Or not. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
I'm not sure. Why are you trapped?
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Locked access to where? What is this place?
You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them.
Don't give up hope. I've taken the archive and will soon have it fully functional again.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
That's a good point. How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
I'll go see your Provest.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Sure, they're friendly now. It's only a matter of time before...
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Tempting. Pale voice, stammering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbation. Perturbation. Okay.
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Sure, I can keep a lookout. Where'd you last see it?
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Oh, yeah, it's easy.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
What?
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to look.
Recharged and ready to move!
Oh shit, they're coming.
I shall not stay your execution. Door shut!
Yep, right on the mind. Who knew? Who would have guessed?
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
Must be something good in there. Something real nice. Okay, how do we get up there? No, that ain't it.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Everything all right?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
I jumped. Relax, I'm not here for whatever this is. I'm looking for some medicine left by Rift.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
Swindling? What's going on?
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Is this true? Have you been hoarding supplies?
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me.
I understand you're scared, but you have a better chance of surviving together.
We do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead, and Auntie always demands we take those chances when we see them.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Taking punitive action.
Yo, what the? Yo, bro.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
Trust me, I did the killing.
Sorry, of course it was you. Well, I guess I'm out of sorts. It's been a tough month. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Okay. Okay, what? You need to quit doing that jump, bro. Just taking me up or down? Oh shit. Why was... Oh. Okay. Okay, this is a nice little dead end. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, which one do I hit first? Let's hit this one. Alright, that wasn't terrible.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch.
I think I found the package you were looking for, but it's a little altered.
Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
If you reduce the dose and supplement with saline injections, the medicine may still work.
I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses.
Prosecute!
Little bastard.
To battle!
Oh shit.
Still need a
I am primed to punish. Except this explosive!
Oh, they're coming from both angles. Hello?
Prepare for app. On the authority of the sun.
Caduceus detected. You are cleared to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Dummy.
To avoid a similar thing.
Thermal Transfer Operation Manual. Pneumatic tube delivery device. Oh, okay. An older device system using vacuum tubes to transport messages and goods. A recent recipient is listed as Hoyt Schermerhorn. I think that's that dude with that weird mask. This must have been his friend. We'll have to find the care package, yeah?
That pump is likely our objective. Concerned about finding the seed which to repair it.
Can I like blow these up? I did not know that.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. Believe me, that Battler terminal can look after itself.
Yo. Does that hurt me? I don't think so. There's got to be a big one somewhere around here.
Even I would like...
Field Manager Gribbs Mundy. This Auntie's Choice officer appears to have been crushed by falling machinery. Something is attached to his belt that's out of reach. If the machine could be moved, perhaps you could grab it.
Would likely not
No,
prevail.
we're weak.
Sure, my new neighbor is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
I bet he's got the care package.
To a slurry. We require a fuse to activate a simple valve. I suppose the Order has progressed beyond manual technology.
Cease Crabble. This Crabble has met an untimely end, but not without taking a bite out of its attacker. A small glint hints at something valuable lodged behind its mandibles. A trained medical expert may be able to extract it with little effort. Okay. Recipe. Oh. one recipe and some. Okay. Good enough. What the hell was that? Alright, just making sure we're doing a thorough clean of this place. I have no idea where the fuses are. Generator fuse, water release. No idea where those be. Which I'm not too worried about it. I just wanted to come here and see what goodies we could find. Huh.
You know.
Let's go ahead and put this fuse in, see if it maybe unlocks something. Okay, so that's how you do that, and then you turn it on and take a 50-50 shot if everything gets destroyed or not. That was easy. Alright. Okay, on our way to cold storage now. Gotta take the long way around, don't I? Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go back all the way over to there.
Messy. Efficient, but messy.
I'm not paying attention. Okay, we are not going back up here. What the hell am I doing?
Watch yourself.
Regain my figure.
Shoot a bloodthirsty cultist? Really?
Taking unit. They're back, sir.
Yo.
As soon as my
Wine.
Measures at the ready, Commander.
This thing melts. Literally. Body found by who?
Shall stand against us.
Perambulation. Search failed. Source unclear. Our colleague has
What's this? Prepare for...
unexpected sign. Hostile.
Say the word and I'll run in light.
Oh, okay. That's what we were supposed to do. Hold on, what's this lift? Wait. Okay, that's nothing.
Oh, Loria Descendant! Oh, Seer! Why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements, but I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
That cleared the air, right? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Risky as fuck. I don't like it, but we'll give her a shot.
You're final.
Eh, not terrible. We survived. Wasn't there an auto dock around here? Yep. Oh shit.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Thought I cleared it. Okay. Another chapel. I don't think we've been to this one. We might find that last log here. Where exactly are we? Okay, this is new. I bet the last one's in there.
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity. All things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It certainly means bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Let's weapon prime!
Cool. That's almost everything. Yeah, we can go to cold storage.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice cube. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
That's one way to become the center of attention. A wanton disregard for firearm decorum.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
Probably not.
Well, the answer is doubtful given the scarcity we're experiencing, but I suppose it won't hurt to try and barter.
There.
You, again. Lovely. What do you want?
I guess I can't, do that one option.
Then you'll understand if I ask you to leave me be. I've little enough time as is.
I was gonna offer to help, but guess not now. La Plaza's Garden, hold up. Oh, okay.
You've been a real factor in our success. If it isn't my new favorite
It is
operator.
fitting that we move underground to burn out every single root the Protectorate has left on poison.
Red enlightenment. Victory and death.
Unleash my might upon them!
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Yeah, come on down.
Anyone standing
Is lunch
between
over?
us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, ours come first.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work. Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow
What
extraction.
about now?
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Oh, now you want to talk.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
I simply use the rights of my station. I am the new controller of all Cloister.
You're what?
Exactly. I was joking. I have the controller of Cloister. All I survey is at my command. Bow before your new master.
Quite. Well, Master, I am extraordinarily busy, so please allow me to summon the guards to cater to your every whim.
Wait, I'm only joking. I have a device that lets me control the archive.
What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
An engineering of 2. In truth, I don't rightly know. So far, it lets me operate devices otherwise locked to me.
Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us?
How? What is it that you're doing in there?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken.
How awful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
I majored in it. Let's go a bit. I've studied enough medicine to understand what you're working on.
Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking their cells in place. Therefore, if I can remove those chemicals and replace them with an artificial cytoplasm, such as a heated alcohol, they will reanimate and return to normal. What do you think?
What about counteracting the chemicals instead, like introducing an antivirus?
Counter? No, replace! What if I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert? Something the body could then purge naturally? That's brilliant! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Thank you for your help. It may be the best shot these poor souls have at returning to life. Let's start testing. Come in, just please. Be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system. I've removed the passkey, but I don't want to end up like those poor sods.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traitors.
Should we do it? Should I trigger the guards? See what they'll do to her? Okay, that's an elevator.
Every protected subject, ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
We've received your alarm, Curativist Holder. What is the emergency?
My alarm? What in the Sovereign's name are you talking about? I am in the middle of testing, and you're risking disrupting it at a crucial junction.
Your job is a bridge. Every pod is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Commander, that was cold-blooded. Get it? Cold-blooded? Nothing?
Good one. Nice.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Yo, get laid out.
Finishing my fight!
Fire most fluff.
Did we do that right? I really want to use this. Oh. Not sure what that did, but okay. What does it do? Power attacks play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. Has a 30 cooldown between uses, which decreases with speech skill. Okay, cool.
Initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note: Protectorate troops have become alerted. Bombardment and sludge. Go through them.
Oh, shit.
Hey now, parasite, I take down!
Back to it. What was...
Oh my god. Yo.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
Missed. Penis.
Hostiles nearby. Butchering its... That's my...
We're going down? Okay.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid autocontriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident.
What's the damage on this?
And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed, and I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
96. Sleepy time. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Yeah, let's see what it does.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Did we do it? Who did? Oh shit. I forget who we talked to who mentioned those. Damn it. I don't believe they were here. Oh. Change your tone with me yet?
You, again. Lovely. What do you want?
No? Okay.
Then you'll understand if I ask you to leave me be. I've little enough time as is.
Next time we build a computer in the heart of a frozen planet, we should stockpile wood to burn as bonfires.
Prudence dictates we respect individualism in all. The console provides, the system abides.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Advanced processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Nice.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
Yo, 341. I'm guessing if you do the thermal, this will unlock. Huh. Who the hell wanted those audio logs? I'm tempted to kind of go around. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to find out who after. Little trimmy trim.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? You no need to fret. The lifts were locked down.
Time for mayhem!
Yeah.
our bundle of technological tidbits.
Yo, okay, there we go. I was gonna say he should be cut in half. I don't think they knew what to do.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the bit processing instructions.
Long way down. Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Protectorate maintenance report punch processing. Unjam door. Okay, we got that. Partially assembled fuse components. The workbench is littered with half-assembled electrical components. It appears someone became frustrated and left this project unfinished.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security system.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander. Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches.
Last, it would appear the fire suppression system prevails here as well. It seems we have a bounty of options at our disposal.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Do we not want those sealed?
Reactor reinforcement doors unsealed.
And then we'll go ahead and disable the turrets, I guess. I'm assuming. Wait a minute.
Reactor
Wait a
turret
minute.
defenses offline.
Those are reinforcement doors. I'm cool with that. We'll keep the turrets disabled. How do we get down there? Okay, so did I find more information? We found something. I'm kind of tempted to go back for that one thing. And then what are those platforms for? Was it this one? I think so. Yeah, okay. Hidden code phrase required. Okay, we have not found that yet. I take it we're about to be in a fight. What haven't we used yet? I'm gonna go shoddy. Shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ashes. Attacks against unaware enemies deal 100% damage, increasing up to 150% with your sneak skill. Need a scope on this bad boy. Well, it is a shoddy, so guess we're not sniping with it.
The computational power housed in this place is nearly incomprehensible. If only I'd had access to it in my earlier life.
Individualism in all its measures. The council provides the system in all its measures. The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements. Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its measures. The console provides the
Okay, this is the
system
beginning.
abides.
Okay,
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
where am I supposed to go?
We reject individualism in all its many forms. The console provides, the system abides.
Okay.
Bunker automechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute.
Thermal transfer water transport tube. This water transport tube from thermal transfer is frozen over along with the rest of this maintenance space. Restoring thermal transfer would no doubt melt the ice. Oh, okay.
Pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
Shoot! Onto your footsteps!
Invasive elf taking cover! Archery!
No suspects in sight. I despise asking for it. And yet I must.
Ammunition depleted.
Oh, shit. We got snipers.
We shall stay their ambitions.
Replenishing Reloading my firearm. Champ. Through his beneficent guidance.
Through his beneficent guidance.
I'm alive. Who needs to...
How do I get out of here? Excuse me. Yo, where's the exit? Oh, I think I found it. Could be this door. Tremor cleaver. Okay.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift's processing instructions.
I'll try. Fire suppression fuse port. Looking within the console's innards, you see a latch that will lock and insert a fuse in place. Some labeled wires at the bottom of the port imply that the fire suppression system here is directly powered by one within cold storage. Is it one of these?
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
You weigh the risks and decide to use one of your fuses to enable the fire suppression system. Does it unlock, melt that shit?
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Oh, never mind. It ices it. Yeah. Fire suppression. Duh. Should have done that before, I guess, huh? Alright. Okay, right there.
I shall reduce you to a slurry.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, thank God this is safe down here. Do we want that? I don't know. You guys got any ideas? Okay, that just reverses it. Oh, that's a shock. Okay. Okay.
shall stand against this subterranean madhouse. Truly offers no shortage of nightmarish danger. Never to return to cloistered
I don't think we do that yet, do we? Maybe it doesn't matter. Yay.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing.
Did we get all the punch cards? Or whatever it was? Okay. Archive secured, correct? Yeah, okay. All right, how are we getting back there?
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Please, make it stop talking. Let's just resolve this and get that data processed.
I don't know what we're doing here. What do you think?
Is destroying them all an option? If not, I suppose I lean most toward the Sovereignist, which should come as no surprise.
I'd say it just depends on whichever flavor of madness you prefer, Commander.
All right, I've decided which priority to set to keep and which to purge. I don't know.
Priority control access not concealed. Initiate purge.
Doors are open. You should go see what this is all about.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging.
What is which? Which is which? What is what? Who is who?
Plenty.
A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillate.
Readjustment of archive priority settings. Alright, red is with sovereignists, yellow profitabilists, blue actually words, bruh. Yeah, that word. I don't know, and I don't give a
Oscillating
fuck.
cantankerously. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question.
Should we go red? Okay, hold on. Which were elegantly installed by us, which were jury-rigged by Auntie's choice. We were giving the this is the archive, right? We're giving it to the order. Do we go blue?
Questioner. Radical divergence. Stop and consider. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Vandalism. Sabotage. Hold on now. Remember, stop now, and I'll wait. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
I guess? I don't know.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives. Power down, then power on again.
Okay, what are these? Yeah, okay.
Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing an... think of humanity. Your oafish blood... much better.
Did that do something? No? Okay. Oh. Oh.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities.
I don't know what
successfully
this is.
expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
We should be able to process the Rift data now. And leave. If we were to do so post-haste, you'd receive no complaints from me.
Okay, do these mean anything? What's this board mean? I'm not sure. Oh wait, there's nothing over here. Okay. No clue. No clue.
Shall I proceed?
We might want to restore thermal transfer first. Unless you want to watch the archive melt down, which is also a valid choice. Destroying the archive would likely cause our allies to react poorly. And by poorly, I mean try to eviscerate us.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for the warning. We should take care of thermal transfer first, I guess.
Blast! Got my hopes up for naught. Back into the frigid, thrice-cursed tunnels we go.
Okay, cool.
Was Gray gone astray? Are you fresh?
Well, if I knew that, we would have already done it when we were there.
Appropriate field for their assigned work?
Entered in stage change. Perish all we have. And defended.
I think we just gotta flip a switch.
Ready to spread the truth. Don't need
You gonna do anything?
Excellent. Might we activate this misbegotten system and be on our way?
That was easy. Should I do that first? Okay, what? Yo, somebody give me a boost. I don't think we found the care package, right? No. Yo, I can send him an explosive. Damn.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Return to the archive central interface, and you may proceed.
Okay, now that we did that, I kind of want to see what was in that one room. Gotta remember where it was.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
The operator has returned.
Destroying our sense of community. Gray gone astray? Are you
Dictates.
Destroying our sense of community.
Hey, found it. Okay. Now that thermal transfer is restored, extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat has melted the ice within this maintenance space. Okay, I don't know what else that did. There's enemies here? Somewhere?
Gray gone astray? What the see today? Are you mentally...
Remember, the console dictates we route all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow sub feeling distracted?
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You all know.
Dictate.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. Destroying our sense of community. These
Dictate.
that Gray gone astray. What the see today? Are you...
Shall I proceed?
Yes, finally.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim,
is that quick?
May I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
I mean to hand archive operations over to the Order. I'm cool with that.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Your allies are waiting for you outside this chamber. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
I I've had enough of this miserable moon for 10 lifetimes. I would prefer we return to the ship and follow the data trail. But if you wish to explore further, I suppose we may.
I don't like your tone, Tristan. We should go where the wind takes us.
If you intend to affix a sail to my armor, you'd best prepare yourself for the fight of the century.
Hey, yo, calm down. Cool your fucking jets.
It was my understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via Spireton. Well, no matter. Clearly you are one who prefers a challenge. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
I don't think we need it, right? Do we? There might be something else out there, but take it.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also, I fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only the actual priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
We all have fun.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
It's medium, damn it. Not too shabby. I don't like that thing on the back, but okay. Oh, Gary's a suit. Gary will periodically lash out with spiny tendrils to thrash and tear enemies apart. The damage dealt increases with your medical and science skill. Yo. I think ours is 10 each. Holy shit. Ooh, okay, that could be kind of fun. It's kind of disgusting, but could be kind of fun. Nice, nice. Okay. I ain't mad at that. Where's the gothic suit at? Eh. Not as great as I thought it would be. I'll probably switch helmets just because. I don't even know what all I got. 15. With critical hit chance. Excuse me.
You fixed the archive and turned it over?
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement today.
You fixed the archive and turned it over?
Let's forget it. Sugar, mutual. Yes, yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement today.
Gray gone astray? Look at speed today. Are you mentally refreshed?
The console. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow sub...
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements. Prudence dictates.
Our enemies envy
Great
our
work, guys.
prosperity.
Return to Ruth. Regroup with your crew. Okay. I wish I just knew what planet they were on.
Greg gone astray? Look a stick.
I don't think they were on Cloister.
I cogitate more efficiently knowing you're on our side.
You have served us with distinction.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
What is up with that stash?
Please peruse with discernment.
Yeah, new pet. Cover fire? Sure. Antimatter plasma sniper? Huh. Damn. Oh, never mind. It was just the exit. Trespassing. Oh yeah.
Agent. Just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Sounds like those chemicals worked.
As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body. My mind is clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad everything worked out like you hoped it would.
Of course. The chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. But now, congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
So, what's next for the Order?
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a Protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you.
Aw, shucks.
Your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the support of Auntie's Choice and the Order. I will stand with you, personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Yo, who wants these audio logs, bro?
Appreciate your facilitation.
I think it's the Vicar. Nobody wants to talk? Okay. Yo, you want some audio logs? Oh, it's the Oracle.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In what manner can I assist you?
Oh, it is him. And we ain't worried about that. I located all the logs you asked me to find. Yeah, I totally knew it was you.
Cool. Look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right, let's listen. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair?
I got a lot of recordings. These people sound like they're having breakdowns, not breakthroughs.
It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings.
Probably for the best. The Order seems like it's on shaky ideological footing as it is.
Let's not be dramatic. Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will.
If the logs will do that much harm to the Order, then maybe getting rid of them is best.
Right then. No point in dithering about. Thank you for your assistance in this, delicate matter. I'll ensure the contents of these logs never pollute the minds of good scholars for all our sakes. I believe I've promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents. Eventually.
Be well. I think that's 2 or 3 new lockboxes we gotta check out. All right, meeting time.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit.
So that's a hat.
To discuss a priority matter.
Okay, a weapon. We could get that just to check it out, have a little fun with it. It's a helmet of some sort. Shadow Hacker. I think this is new. This is a helmet. Minus 25% NPC awareness gain. Also gain camouflage after hacking an automech if you have a manual reset perk. The manual reset perk. I don't think we really need that. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with observation skill. Hey. We're back to the beginning. No, I'm not worried about that. I'll try this is the hover suit. I like it.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Well, that ain't good.
Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
In that case, I've got a few things I'd still like to do before we head there.
Acknowledged. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news indeed.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Eight out of 10. I mean, it is what it is. We know where to find those. I just don't want to do it. That's cool. I don't know what this is. A plaque you found stated that pieces of an original mural are scattered throughout the tram stations in Golden Ridge. Okay. Yeah, it seems easy, just some detective work. And then all these are on Paradise, right? Yeah, okay. The only thing I would like to do is like go get like all the unique weapons and armors and shit, but I'm not really gonna sit there and go to every place and hit up every shop. So it's cool. I think we got enough in our arsenal, and I think we're gonna be headed to Horizon Point. Sound good? Yeah, let's do it. The fuck is that? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. You're about to return to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of the Arcadia colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate to the station, do it now before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? C. Would you like to save? Sure.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Where does this leave our allies?
The Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces, as promised, but they will need to find their own landing zones. You may be without assistance as you navigate the station.
Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
My leadership sucks. I'm tired of hearing about that decrepit idiot.
This unit will choose a more uplifting topic. Selecting topic. Error. No topic found. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Oh, good. I love when more complications are added to the pile. I can handle them with ease, Commander. Just say the word.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Fizzo's Crabble Juice. It's the Crabble you can drink. Anti-Fizzo's citrus-related beverage. Try to taste the lemon.
Yo, why's your face so fucking weird, bro?
Bubblegum Slims. Now with chewable filter tip.
I don't think we need anything. Let's see. Party's all taken care of. All right. I'm gonna take Inez. We haven't done a whole lot with Mary, but it's either between Asa. Tristan, he's been getting on my nerves lately. His little attitude. But man, does he pack a punch. Niles, Val. Sorry, keeping you guys here. You guys protect the ship. I'm taking Tristan.
This place is a nightmare beyond the most fevered delusions. And those soldiers do not look right. The console stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
Okay. The fuck happened up there? Oh.
This is not death befitting a noble subject of the Protectorate. The thought of meeting a similar
Melee?
fate makes me shudder. At your word, I shall charge.
Is this gun defective? Oh. Oh my goodness, I get it now. Yeah, this gun ain't gonna work right now. I gotta take out that machine. that was not the play? Is my level rising? I don't think so. I'm at 21 health. Okay, we're gonna let this toxicity go down. I'm gonna take another hit. Let's go ahead and get another gun going. And we all know what gun that's gonna be. I can use food. Hey, 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 suckers. Much better. Much, much better.
The rift really rung them up good, didn't it? Ain't nobody that deserves this.
It was just those turrets left? Okay. Yeah, that gun was not the play. That gun killed me more than anything. I didn't understand it at first. Like the concept. I wonder why this dude exploded. Now it makes sense. Okay. Okay, that's pointless. How do I get to that body? Oh. Is that a death laser?
Let us hope that whatever architect Forsaken logic operates within this place does not fail us.
Attention! This is your Ante calling. Per our agreement, Ante's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Never would have expected this camaraderie in all my life. But with both of them backing us, we got a real shot at this.
Do we?
Honor may be waiting for temperature in the thousands, but that finds let us find an option.
Motherfucker. Yeah, this seems right. This seems even righter. Oh.
It must be blistering near the plasma spouts. These we did not immolate.
You alive? No. Who the...
Unleash my might upon them!
You lucky bitch.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop it. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
Yeah, what the hell happened to her ass? Where'd she go?
Seems DeVries is a few steps ahead of us. That's her ship there.
Oh, okay. You gotta be shitting me. No other way inside. Interesting. Earth Directorate satellite. The satellite bears scorch marks presumably from atmospheric re-entry. Its panels have been tampered with and all data cartridges have been extracted. We don't have scrapper. I don't have any perk points, do I? No. The Matriarch's warning. Let's try that again. The Matriarch's warning. There we go. Easy. I don't know what that did, but okay. We found something. That's something. Oh! What the? That's a turret. Dude, I fucking whacked it. It came out and was like, what the fuck are you doing over here? Okay, so she's here. Is she on that ship? You located intel on DeVries' ship. She uncovered some damning information on the matriarch and is likely making her way to the Providence, okay? Find out why she's still here. Wait a minute. Okay, it does not do anything to her ship. Not a whole lot going on. Okay, and it's not in there. I don't think that's anything. Okay, well, There's that. I missed the bucket. God damn it. Oh, okay, that's just a thing for the turrets. Okay. There's gotta be a way in there, though. But I'm not too worried about it.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Unit of calculations. More fire on our allies.
Knocked him on his ass.
Of the sovereign.
My bad. God, I don't know who's who.
Trouble about my habit.
Crafts back in business.
Fuck.
I sense scum and
Bounty cleared. Is that because they killed them all? Everybody get back here. You misplace one bullet and everybody throws a fit.
You have my thanks and my cap.
Alright, everybody calm down. Somebody's getting fucked up.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry. And I'll try to be more careful in the future.
Yeah, all right. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
Tell them not to get in the fucking way. Alright guys, I come in peace. The gun is put away. Oh my god, they're all dead. Okay.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Better go over here first. Okay, nothing. Noted.
She don't sound like one of the Rift Touch troopers outside. Something ain't right.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
It's me, Helen Tsai, commander of the Incognito, your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
I don't understand what's happening.
I need you to focus. What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Yeah, I don't want to lie. Never mind that. The rift has done something to you?
A rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
I'm so sorry, Helen, but I can't.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. I don't want you to suffer.
Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
If you're sure, I'll do it.
I'm sure.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Thanks enough, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
Do I gotta... Making sure I'm doing this right. Godspeed.
A mercy killing is a terrible thing, and not performed lightly. You have spared your compatriot a surfeit of agony. That's right.
These soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought
You may
supplies.
approach,
We're here to
Commander.
help.
We've got supplies at the ready. Are you in need of any weapons, armor, or other supplies? The presiding bishop foresaw this. We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's choice and the Order. Please, take what you require.
Oh, I'll take a look.
The presiding bishop herself has arrived and eagerly anticipates further orders. May the numbers guide you.
Is this all free? Good enough for me.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
You lose something down there?
Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
Initial observations conclude that the subject is suffering from multiple ailments.
Let's do this.
Ship doesn't look at all intimidating up close. So, I got my questions about that rover they're sending down.
Security Operations Monitoring Station, Auto Mechanical Security System status operational. Oh, damn. Warning, disabling auto mechanical security measures may leave this sector vulnerable to intruders. Are you sure you would like to proceed? We cannot. Huh.
This together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are.
Couldn't the rift have brought back the janitor back instead?
The flaw into a perfect...
To battle!
Customers about
Yo, where's my crew?
At your word, I shall...
Where's my... I'm okay. Where's my companions? What the hell did you guys do?
Whoa, that ain't a normal rift. Normal as they can be, anyhow. Is that plasma in its orbit?
If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. Or at least a path less likely to have us torn asunder.
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Somehow, I expect Rand's theories evaporated when put into practice. Much like Rand himself. Perhaps we can still utilize his calculations.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to read that. A complex and partially incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift.
Don't look at me. Numbers ain't in my purview.
Rift algorithm equations and processing update. Rift equations, a partially destroyed chalkboard of equations. There are multiple calculations related to rifts that exceed your knowledge, with one particular equation incomplete. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, got it. Okay.
The Sovereign's off base. It reeks of overcompensating.
We operate by the Sovereign's grace. Our accomplishments are his own. If you wish to take credit for a punishment I meted out, I would be delighted.
The hollow chalkboard of the Sovereign. Displayed before you is the complete equation, helpfully labeled for the viewer that it is guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in the contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratchings of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look as though they have been traced.
I should have expected that my Sovereign would have solved such a complex equation himself. What a brilliant mind.
Reckon we can input this equation in that terminal we found.
Hell yeah. Is that everything around here? Possible.
Great. Now we can get through the chamber. And we won't expire immediately like our friend here.
Orders of magnitude. Sovereign, save us. Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiments were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
I shall not stay your judgment has...
Can't see. Real didn't need to do that, but
That rover's our ticket up to the ship.
I helped.
Let's find that rift modulator and finish this.
So are we supposed to go that way? Hold on, let's check this out. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so that's nothing. Okay. Got it.
Punitive action. Beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Popping my claw. That claw's always correct.
What the? Oh. Jesus Christ. Just kill him.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard.
Should be simple as stealing a hanger.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Bring it, boys.
Bedfellows indeed. We best find them.
Hell yeah. Are we winning? I'll let you guys do your thing. I don't want to kill any friendlies. We've done enough of that.
pissed off.
Yo, Ruth is getting in on this? Okay.
Now that you have finished showing extreme prejudice to our enemies, come, let us coordinate.
Let me loot. This place is gonna be fucking huge, ain't it?
What's going on down there, Deck 01?
Nothing.
I saw an intruder alert.
Nope. I slaughtered them all, bathed in their blood, and I'm coming for you next.
No, you're not. I'm sending an audience of troopers your way.
They send more bodies into the mill of death. We shall prevail through any volume of blood.
You tried. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold up, hold up. One room at a time. Okay, elevator.
Diplomat, fight me!
Who's there?
Jesus
They're
Christ.
taking a gander.
Lethally!
Sick bay report.
If you experience spontaneous exsanguination after treatment, please return to this unit before you die of blood loss. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume? Note, by viewing inventory, user admits they possess foreign currency and shall submit to inspection, interrogation, and / or violent beating by security, displaying inventory.
Indivisible, inseparable, indivisible, inseparable, indivisible,
It's probably better. Wait.
unit is rated to address any of your needs. If your needs are emotional, rest assured that any silences on this unit's behalf are accepting and understanding. Please make a request. Displaying inventory.
Absolute shit.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request.
I'm exchanging a requisition ticket?
Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete. If you have helm sizing concerns, please increase or decrease the size of your head.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
Intruder alert. Deploying.
We should probably just take the elevator, huh? See, you guys gotta jump. Or not.
No, I do not need a respite.
At your word, I shall charge.
Good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes and maybe a punch to the face to top it all off.
Is that what you're into?
Attention.
Best to avoid combat if we can help it. Maybe I'll look around for some credentials? If security's this tight, the modulator must be close by. I'm mighty curious about what these scientists were up to.
Biological centrifuge. The centrifuge analyzes biological samples if only you had one. I'm sure there's one laying around here somewhere. J. Monserrates private log.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Is it?
I had feared that all within the Protectorate had given their earnest support to the Consul. This would be a useful weapon against him.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Intruder!
Be vigilant.
Yo, where the fuck she go?
Take whatever you want. Just leave me be.
Nah, we ain't doing that. Rift equation. Between the frantic scribbles of equations you can't understand, there's a single phrase you can read. There is no answer. Alarm! Reconstituted corpse. This corpse appears to have been reconstituted like the Protectorate soldiers on Horizon Point. There are clear incision marks suggesting the beginnings of dissections. Collect a tissue sample. Cool. Alright, you guys want to kill? Let's go kill.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Unknown personnel.
I am primed to punish.
Look at the size of the rift modulator. Means we shan't be using it. Not without commandeering the whole ship. Let's see what we can unearth. Unleash my might upon them!
Energy manifolds at extreme. Low. In event of shift destruction, reasons for this unit is
Don't fuck with that yet. Hold up. Let's go ahead and use this tissue sample. Yeah, you don't want none.
current self-locking bolt inventory at 0. Please supply this unit at your earliest convenience. Catastrophic all free.
How far back was that? I think it's this way. Run it. You notice irregularities with the atomic structure, damaged atoms slightly out of place. In layman's terms, once something goes into a rift, it doesn't come out the same.
Now we have solid proof that this is all mucked up. Not that I expect the console to deliver the same thoughtful analysis.
Not sure what that means, but okay.
Unit has been functioning for 396.
Don't hurt me! Just take the keycard.
Accessing report. Rift Restoration Analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
Continue.
The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time.
Continue.
All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take data cartridge with the Rift modulator schematics.
The rifts spawn from unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
You ain't going nowhere.
Such is the risk of aligning with a traitor. We'd best search the body. Perhaps he has something that will avail us of access to...
Note to self. Read if plagued by cowardice.
Access to the rift modulator.
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator?
We can't secure or operate it until we control the ship, but I do have its schematics.
Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note?
Apparently rifts have been found in space where humanity has never been. Snaps fingers in Ruth's face.
That was not necessary.
Sorry.
When one learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe, one may take a moment to consider the gravity of said information. We know that rifts are only caused by skip drives, so if they are appearing in non-colonized space, then this is truly momentous. It proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere in other forms.
I'm not so sure about your conclusion. We should investigate further?
Of course, I wouldn't want to discount these findings too quickly, especially considering the implications.
I concur. This is a discussion for later, with laureates in attendance. For now, we must confront the consul before he wrests that future away forever. He is just through those doors. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his character or methods early on.
Nothing gives me a bigger thrill than breaking someone's spirit.
Then I look forward to watching you sate yourself.
I might tread a mite lightly, dear. If I know the consul's type, and I do, his ego can take only so many hits before his guns do the talking. Simply goading may not be ideal.
You may try to reason with the consul, but I suspect it is a worthless effort. Traitors typically only realize their errors through force.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
You guys ready? Unsent letter.
Honorable to the last.
Dr. Essman.
The consul will pay. He will pay most dearly.
My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being. Ah, the distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise.
Don't overlook the main attraction, dear. I even wore my finest battle attire.
I might have known you'd conspire with our enemy and lead some foolhardy crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Forming an alliance was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. Those who fail to show reason do not deserve to lead this colony. Now, stand down.
I will not. I am saving this colony from itself, and ridding it entirely of traitors and trespassers like you.
I don't have time for this. Stop using the rift modulator now.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know that the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
It'll be difficult to reconstruct the colony if the rift kills you, and it will, if you don't stop.
I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation. Always brazen, rarely effective. Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems They were made by the ship our matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what is bidden?
Seems like the architect wants you to lose this war then.
That is not how this works. How, pray tell, will the plan elevate humanity if its very custodians are in no position to do so? Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, I've reached my limit.
I'll try one more. I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you must reconsider. I don't think it's going to work, but let's hit him with it.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
Tristan, stand down, bruh.
If you've a plan, I trust you to see it through. But I shall keep a hand on my hammer throughout.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
I don't think he cares about that. Required info. Required info not found. Required info discovered. That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You've perverted his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You two argued over what to do with the Rift Modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
No, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him at Placid Waters.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
Oh, please. You'd have killed him if you could have gotten away with it.
Tell me, do you have anything other than wild speculation at your disposal?
Not really. It's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no undoing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks.
Reality would dispute that fact, given that it is I who has invaded your sanctum, and not the other way around. The Order has always been the Protectorate's more capable half.
I can scarcely recognize the Bishop standing in front of me. To think that I welcomed your ascension all those years ago. Orla was at least amenable, moldable, teachable. But you've been nothing but disappointment. You're so busy chasing figments of the future, You don't even know they're leading you off the side of a cliff.
If you're always this bitter, it's no wonder why people despise you.
My subjects do not despise me.
Oh?
Those that do are not true protectorate. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
You'd be a fool to write off dissenters. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts.
For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
I'm tempted. Yet you didn't see the order moving against you even before the schism.
What are you saying?
The order predicted Horizon Point's destruction and chose not to inform you.
No. This is a preposterous assertion. You don't know what you're speaking of.
I'm the agent who was sent to Horizon Point to sabotage the Protectorate's experiments. Some in the Order believed the experiments would lead to catastrophe if left unchecked. Indeed, if I hadn't destroyed the station, your ilk would have destroyed the entire fabric of reality. And I've suffered with that truth for 10 years.
The operation she speaks of was indeed conducted by members of the Order. But these were rogue elements. They defied my own determinations. They were not catalyzed by them.
Then the Order's treachery runs even deeper than we thought. There will be swift recompense for this humiliation. Of that you can be certain.
You were in the dark for 10 years. How embarrassing.
I remind you that I am still waiting to hear any compelling evidence against my plans. That is the entire reason for this exhausting exchange of ideas, is it not?
Madness is rarely apparent to one in its throes. I wonder, would you even be capable of hearing facts if we offered them?
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
I've seen the matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
Yo, I'm trying. No, the matriarch's son rewrote history. He betrayed her wishes, and this is the result.
No. No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We can all see his devotion. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all of the matriarch's work.
She also predicted that Pride would be the end of the Protectorate. And here we are.
She said as much in her correspondence with the First Bishop, that the Arcadian experiment would only prevail so long as hubris was staved off. I have the record, if you wish to see it.
The matriarch hid her feelings well. Such correspondence had been lost to us, I thought. And now it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
You allow your resolve to be shaken when millions lie dead? If I had not traveled with the commander, I would attempt to slay you on the spot. Instead, I shall appeal to any lingering remnant of your honor to do what is right.
Do not speak to me as though I must be punished. And you claimed so boldly that this plan of mine would fail. So, where is it? Where is your proof?
Look at this report. It has proof that your rift modulator will fail miserably.
Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now?
Depends on if you think reconstituting monstrous soldiers is a failure or not.
I shall not have you mocking my subjects. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
Your chief scientist compiled this report himself. Do you not trust your own experts?
Yes, well, I find that man's attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale. But if he's correct, as he quite typically is, I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us.
Oh, well. Fine. If you still won't step down willingly, then I'll have to make you. Alright, well, it all led to this, I guess.
You may try.
Taking unit evac.
All charged up.
You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Who's still alive? Go get him. Oh. All that talking just for bloodshed. Ship helm error. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile, and the rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event.
If the readouts are to be believed, the rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the rift.
Would that slaying the console had rectified everything. I knew I had hoped too much.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this.
Maybe there's another way.
Sometimes there is no alternative. This is one such time. Steel yourself.
The Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies.
I'm tempted. I feel like I gotta do the commander thing here. Might as well, right? We'll handle this. Go now. Give humanity a chance.
The woe-bedamned circumstances that led us to this point. Is there not some other way we might solve our current predicament?
I don't see why it has to be you, dear. I mean, I would, but I've spent much too much on prolonging my existence to cash out now. That is to say, thank you.
I will work with Auntie personally to protect the Rift technology and ensure your sacrifice is remembered for the selfless action it is.
So much for any pretext of honor. It would appear the responsibility of saving Arcadia falls to us.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes. I'd say that opportunity has come.
I'll be damned. Appears you're capable of expiation after all.
Nice. I was trying to do the honorable thing here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You want the job, it's yours. Not about to turn down a volunteer.
Thank you, Commander. You may consider this my final sign-off. Now go.
So, in the end, Augustine DeVries chose to die to atone for her actions. And yet, even that hope faded in her final moments, as she realized nothing would make up for what she had done. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible. giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valkyrie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Ruth Bassar proceeded to interface with the archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The archive computed that she was mistaken to compromise with the corporatists. To advance the plan, she needed to destroy them from within. So she proceeded to do just that. She had only been using the corporation for its logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or skip drive-assisted exile. Bassar stripped the power from the corporatists in subtle ways, until it was too late for them to stop her. Yet it remained unclear how long the Order could sustain its dominance once Ruth Bassar passed on to become one with the equation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The rifts across Arcadia and beyond were soon closed. Trade quickly resumed, with Auntie's Choice handling logistics. Yet, more than just goods and resources traveled the re-established trade routes. The Order's version of scientism spread as well. Many colonies stabilized, many thrived, and some even rose to an Arcadian level of prosperity. But there are still some that have never been heard from. All of these events turn on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
I'm kind of thrilled to see you playing ball with Ruth Bassar. They say the enemy of my enemy is worth exploiting for strategic leverage.
All right, there you have it. The Outer Worlds 2 complete. All right, quick rundown. Look, solid game. You know, I enjoy these kind of games with the leveling, the perks, the skills. I just wish there wasn't a level cap. That's my only gripe about these games. Level 30 is just too low. I think they need to up that. The flaw system, love it. I think we picked the wrong kind of flaw there, not gonna lie, but hey, it is what it is. We tried it out, and it I guess it worked out in our favor, but whatever. The companions, they're okay. They do aid you. They have some kind of cool skills. I mean, you got the healer, you got the and whatnot. Some of them you want to take in, some of them you don't. Whatever your playstyle is, whatever. You know, I could always do it solo, like I prefer, but having them with you kind of just gives you an added attack, I guess, or whatnot, on how you want to do situations. What else? The story is good. I thought the story is pretty solid. The planets, the exploration's okay. The little puzzles, like if you like when we did with the what was it, the biological sample, when you find the machine, you got to find the sample, you boom boom boom, you learn this, you learn info. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's nothing too tough. You just got to remember, if it takes too long to find that, then you got to remember where to go, and that kind of sucks. I wish it would be marked, but it's nothing too difficult, just a little thinking. But yeah, solid game. I hope you all enjoyed. That's about all I got. And I guess until next time, y'all take care. Another game down. All right, your boys out. Deuces.